Hey everyone. We're back with Bald Max. I don't know how the sound is. Hang on. Oh, it looks very quiet. Okay, I did a weird number last time. We'll try 32 for now. Please do tell me if the sound is very bad. Let's put it up to 36. Let's go crazy. I was gonna call the stream. But I didn't know how to spell it. So we've gone with this instead. We're going to continue with the second half of Max Payne.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Oh my
course
god,
I'm
I forgot the
alive.
shirt. I didn't forget the shirt even, but
We did not know this.
I remembered it being bad,
We are
but
lost, Max.
it's so
Our
much.
brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. I was
Failed.
tricked.
What happened, Max?
I'm gonna
I don't know.
try to
Some
do that
guys from
sparingly.
Clash of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do
brother.
that?
Get his
I'm
money.
trying.
Take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
I'm trying. I've been trying to stream through the day. Ooh, that does look a little loud now. Maybe 36 was a little bit much.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore.
This cutscene lasts
the
for
unpleasant
ages.
memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties
helicopter.
and lines of blow, like rich fools the world
Blow.
over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
I think there's an achievement called a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature. All the achievements in Max Payne quote. From any of the games, I think. Oh, this music might be copyrighted. Let's hope it's not. Not a lot we can do about it, except hope it finishes soon before I run out of things to say. This doesn't have the weird dream sequences where you follow a trail of blood and die horribly over and over. It does have bullet time.
Raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually
It does have
sacrificed.
diving through the air in slow
had
motion
better
firing 2
ideas.
guns. It doesn't have the dream sequences.
Like accepting this job in the first place.
I like the Max Payne 2 dream sequences. The Max Payne 1 dream sequences can be a bit much. Kind of needlessly difficult dream sequences.
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Very little
Ah,
hole.
falo sim, sem problema.
Hole has only
Need to
just
know if you've ever
begun.
seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
Yawning at
Lots
your
of girls.
heels.
Sexy. Come on, come on.
Try and run,
This way.
you can't skip
Where
the
you
hole.
Wait a minute. Down there?
É isso.
Jesus.
Max, come on. He's gonna be so shocked when he gets robbed.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
Yeah, sure you got. Sure you have, man. They're so annoying. You know how bad I am with getting lost? And it's so easy to get lost. They're like mazes where you'll die instantly.
Hurry, mister.
It's like Maisie's
The way I
in
see it,
slow
there are two
motion
types of people.
with a baby
Those who spend their
crying,
lives trying to build a
and you die
future,
instantly
and
if
those
you
who
do
spend
if
their
you take a
lives
wrong
trying to
step. It's
rebuild the
horrible.
past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt?
What
Was I
are
gonna
you
make
doing in that
something
shirt?
right? Or was I just using a messed up situation
This
to
one's
indulge myself?
even more
grasping
self-serious
some
than the other
desperate
two, if that's
delusion,
possible.
Control. Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
Oh man, I can't run. It won't let me go. A lot of sequences seem like a dream sequence because of all the weird visuals they start for no reason.
I had stumbled
So there's
into
that.
some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had
dollar.
become tourist attractions, places where you
It says words on the screen for no reason.
Pour from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze.
It does look dumb
Not
and
that it
exposed.
mattered. Sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Just drop the shirt and it won't be as bad. Bulletproof.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá
Bulletproof
Você tá
fuses.
entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you need?
Is the game like way louder than me, by the way?
Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Yeah, look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro! Ah,
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
passa tudo que você tem, viado! Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele! Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo! Dá logo! Filho da puta! Valeu,
Please
mano.
take your shirt.
Bem-vindo à favela
Do you want
nova.
this? Oh yeah, that's fine.
Fora daqui!
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me.
I do.
Middle-income ass kickers who protected the
As much
rich
as
by
this is all saying
shooting
is up
kids
for a
like
level
them.
where we run around shooting the pause, I do appreciate that Max Payne's like, well, yeah, obviously I got robbed. What the fuck did I think was gonna
First
happen?
day off the sauce and
I'm
somehow
walking
I
around
still
in
ended
this
up in the
shirt,
gutter.
in this slum.
Eu não sei o que vamos fazer.
I don't even speak the language. We will find out when the bullets start. When the gun shoots begin.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um.
Yeah, he's aware that he's a total idiot.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my
Less
way out of this
popular than
mess,
clap.
I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me.
This one does miss some
I
of the
figured
like
sobriety
comic,
was no use to me dead.
surreal elements of the first two, which I really enjoy. And that's a shame. There's the one part with the when you're in Max's apartment with the bomb guy. That's pretty much the tone the first two games take throughout. Except with weird tie-ins to Norse mythology, which also get completely lost in this. like Baghdad with G-strings.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, got a telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, you make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer. Wait, come on.
I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a
Oh
soda,
jeez.
please.
Don't tell Twitch.
Why don't you go sit down?
Max, please. Can you not turn sideways for a minute? I forgot this. It's fine, none of us is cops.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell
Except
you.
Max.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva.
Look, everyone's
Very good to
distracted.
meet you.
Hey, Griffin Rip It! Whoa!
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
fuck you.
It helped a
You
little
were set
bit.
up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now,
Man, please don't turn around.
let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah. he
Skip
sure
the
put his
cutscene,
gang out of
cat.
business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry.
I think they'll leave soon.
This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here.
He's wanted for mustache
Mila
crimes.
They work for this vigilante group, Gracia Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco.
Can't even cover it
Now,
up
you
with
see,
my
many
mouse
years
like
ago,
I do on the,
He helped clear some villages
on the
on a
pirate
bit of
scam
land
on YouTube.
Rodrigo Bronco
Bomb.
wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco.
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead.
That's
Tell me,
true. There
what
is
happened?
no one in here.
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash.
They're just hanging
to
out. They're
this
just
guy's
like this.
clowns for a,
Don't worry
a
about
ransom
it.
exchange. When this guy's clowns jumped us and they
They're
shot
practicing.
everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos,
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
they let you go.
They let you go.
It's a little weird right now, but I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know
what?
how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head.
Bullet in my head.
Anyway, listen,
Oh, she put on
you might
underpants.
want this.
Like proper ones.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Bronco you've come looking for,
Just needs a shirt.
think she's up
And
to
then
it.
we will definitely not mean
So
that
why
you're
don't you
getting
just
back.
go get her?
I don't know. Well, I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So
In the jungle
appears.
now.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Keep the camera behind blue shirt. This is fine. Yeah, it's just laundry day.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
They're eating spaghetti after and they don't want to get the clothes
Do you
dirty.
got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
see that guy. As we can see, there is still slow motion. Whoops. So. Hit the chair. You really not dead? So there are all of the bullets in you. You have to stop. That got him. There's also slamming into walls and falling over while you're doing slow motion dives, which I kind of love. Yeah, that'll do. Got a proper gun there. I don't remember how to eat my drugs. Whose golden thing is this? A really bad job of that. I'm trying to shoot his hand. That wasn't great either, were it? Really? If we're all honest. Hey! I just like jumping. I just like doing the jump.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
How do I change gun? Does anyone remember the controls of Max Payne 3? There's definitely a way to change what gun you have in your hand. You can put one gun away and pull out like a different gun. Why is it that? We have 3 bad guns. It's fine. Max can't hold as many guns as he used to be able to. He don't have his big coat anymore, his army coat is the problem. He don't have any coat. He just has 2 hands and 2 holsters. You can't hold an assault rifle and pull out 2 pistols and keep the assault rifle. Because you don't have enough hands.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor.
They don't have anywhere to put it.
Roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
I do remember this level being hard as shit also.
I was
Because
walking
there's
into
a lot
another
of
not
shotguns
so welcome
around,
party.
and they do a
These
lot
hoods
of
didn't
damage.
look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
And they will come at you from all over the damn place. I will hurt my back by jumping into walls. Knocking them over, but they don't seem to be dying. Which is definitely an issue. I really want that. You're alright. Oh, it's a good thing that we're a headshot. There's not a lot of bullets around. Max is very close to death. I haven't seen his health get this low, I don't think. Where would Max go? Please. No bullets. I did have bullets, he just wouldn't shoot them. Okay, let's give up on the... Now we need the bullets. Max! What kind of the one is not hiding behind a wall, please? There's a way of slow motion without diving, but who would do that? It's actually really handy, you should do it a lot. Now that's sneak. We just gotta take it a little slow. We're fine. I meant to do this llama without diving thing. Why would you say the men who are trying to kill me are right there? There's one. This is hard. Eventually it'll start giving me health items if I keep dying, so at least there's that. This bit we can handle. Oh, I did take a lot of damage that time. Just let it go. This is gonna be the last of my AK bullets. He didn't even touch it. Guy, you've got to fall down. Can't be expected to spend this many bullets on each guy. Where's the guys who come from over here? Where's one? That one. Oh. Okay. Ah! No, we're not out of the woods yet. There is another guy. But I did have slow-mo. I forgot you fired both guns when you click the button once when you dual wield. Max! Take cover, you fool! He wouldn't take cover! I didn't even think it was going to be a problem. I just clicked the button and nothing happened, and I was like, that's weird. And I clicked it again and nothing happened, and then I died because he wasn't doing anything. Is he too fat to take cover there? Is the wall too big? Max! Shoot your gun! Don't take the two revolvers. Silly. Just gotta remember where all the enemies are, then it's a lot easier. I always jump there because it just looks like a fun place to jump. Okay. That is that. I do like that. It gives you the hit indicator when you kill a man. That's how you think. So I'm creeping around. Way! That's the fight. Hey, I said this level was tough. Should we try the Uzi? I really hate the Uzi. But, like, it has bullets in it, presumably? I mean, I could really use some bullets.
Fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Use a precious bullet on that lock.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Fucking goober. A lot of bullets in that revolver. Whoa! That was pretty lucky. Ah! Not exactly what we were hoping for, honestly. Climbing into the wall and falling down. Not 100% of what I was looking for. Oh, mini fucking, that is pretty good. I wish the scope wasn't on it. The scope's kind of horrible. Yeah. Please, the direction I'm facing is where I want to land. Game, there's a man. Game, there's a man there. You have to aim at him. Hit the scope. Hey, this is a pistol. I shouldn't have picked it up. Please. Okay, cat in here. Tall ass, he didn't know where to go. Please reload. Those shotguns will kill you in like 2 hits max. They'll like hit you for 90%. I do love when he bounces in at things. It's rarely good for not dying purposes, but I do love it. Low on the bullets again. Okay. I guess I'm getting on today. Let's use a bit of the AK. So many guys here. I saw him. I hope to stay out of cover though. Who? No! Max! The man out in the open who's shooting you, please. He's always locking on at someone I don't even see. This one might... No, the revolver's better than this. Ooh, golden shotgun. Beautiful. That man has gone wiggly. Having a bad time on the stairs. I have so few bullets. Okay, AK has a couple bullets in it, that's fine. These boards take so many shots! I had to dive, but I died before I even got the chance to leave the ground. He's just gonna camp the dang stairs. 100 groin shots, universal weakness. I think a lot of the problem I'm having is just the lack of ammo. Guy? Okay, that's fine. 3 bullets. Eight bullets. That was pretty good. I think I mentioned, but the Mini 14 was the gun I used in multiplayer. It's probably the best gun in the game. Just does a ton of damage. Very accurate. Just semi-auto weapons in general. Like, automatic weapons just don't do anything when they hit people on multiplayer. My foes don't seem to be having that problem. I just don't know how to like get up there in a way where I can see the men who are trying to murder me. It's a lot of... That guy just deleted me with a shotgun in one shot. Well, that's... We have to live in the world where that happened now, unfortunately. So I'm gonna hit slow-mo as I come up the stairs and just hope I have enough. Oh. Fuckers. Stop hiding. There we go. Ooh, golden spaz 15. I knew there was someone waiting in this corridor to end my entire ass run. There is also health in this room though. Oof! It's tough here. I'm confused instead, and he's moving in the opposite direction to where I'm pointing the analog stick, and I don't know why. Max got stuck in the train, it's fine. He was having problems.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up.
What do you mean? They were already tough and capable. Please, Max, use the gun with bullets in it. Ooh, golden spaz 15. Bucket. Making me look like a full bucket.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Okay. Don't want to shoot someone who's who's nice.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, porra. Pô, eu falei que vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja você. Que porra.
When you need music, the screen starts to get fuzzy. Like Max is just properly getting a headache off just being around music. He had a gun. And he showed up red when I aimed at him. I have no regrets. I might regret this when I hit the ground. Only a little. Let's have a nap here. Oh!
Onde te atingiram? Puta que pariu! Armas em posição. Ativa!
Oh, I'm pretty lucky he didn't get me. We're not currently carrying the revolver, and we need all the ammo we can get, so it's probably a good idea to pick up a revolver.
This was going to be a safe medical detox.
Indoor? It's indoor. Hit slow-mo a little early there. We're all on it. Can we get some work done with the sawn-off? I got plenty of ammo for that. Which is not a thing I've been saying often this level. Whoa! I'm lucky he missed. He could have one-shot me at that run. Might do the thing where they announce the presence by missing once, so you know what killed you when they kill you on the next shot. Oh wait! Why is this shotgun so bad? Maybe we cease trying to get some work done with this sword off. This is a game of bad shotguns, by the way, I'm afraid. We do have body armor on, that does kind of explain why. If someone has body armor in this game, like, it matters if you hit the armor instead of the why there is no armor. Eat some painkillers while you're in the air. Who's shooting me now? Just go in. Just go in. I thought I could take cover there and I couldn't. That's a designated not cover spot. Is that wardrobe? The chest of drawers. Just looking at the ammo situation.
One vice at a time.
Worrying, panicking, really. My accuracy's pretty awful sometimes. It does let me slow down time, which helps a lot with that.
Só mija, mano. Ouvi essa, seu filho da puta.
Max, are you joking? What was that about? Whoop! The plan was to not die. It's fine though. I had painkillers. Whoa! The fuck is he fine? That'll do. Yeah, body armor. It sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the Uzi even though it's awful. Because it's probably still better than the sword off. Examine drugs.
Vassos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust. Packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene. Cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Max, come on. Let's not be a drug snow. We know you like your drugs. Don't need to show off about it.
Cigarettes. Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
I guess they are. I guess that's true. Do you want to leave the house before it blows up? We got out of there in time. Oh, examine gang tag.
I was definitely in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
Why did we do that? Are we just making a mess on purpose now?
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad.
Serrano's pad.
Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality.
Oh god, I remember this bit. Oh shit, I remember this bit. Oh my god, I've got no ammo. This is horrible.
It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Hey, they have Molotov. Molotovs are a one-hit kill. You just die. Don't get hit with a Molotov. Yeah, he got hit by the Molotov. I didn't realize the guy was throwing it to miss. I thought he was throwing it at me, so I jumped out of the way and actually jumped into the way. Max! Come on, try and lock on in the direction I'm in. Just give it a go. Who's left? Hit every part of that wall before I hit the man. Please don't hit me with fire. Oh, hit me with fire. Max, you caused. Stop doing that. I am a G4. I mocked Devo for it. And now here we are. Please. There's too many guys. Whoops! Not what we had in mind, but okay. Yeah, we don't need to kill everyone we meet. We're fine.
I had to hope the king.
I remember really not liking this level before, but I've really enjoyed it actually today. It's tense. Smiley!
As I approached the spot,
I'll try my best, Smiley.
Voices.
We got Max Payne here, and he's very serious about everything, so I'm not sure how entertaining I'm allowed to be. It's Baghdad with G-strings out there.
I wasn't expecting.
He's wearing that
so many
shirt though,
armed
so I guess he
goons,
must
but there
have.
was no backing out
Must
now.
be a sense
I
of
would just
humor
have
there
to act
somewhere.
harder than I felt.
Have you ever seen a worse shirt than this? What's the worst shirt you ever seen?
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Okay.
Atividade é a porra da UFE! Ó, você fica com o gringo! Aqui ela conta até depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade!
He likes his drugs. He wants to go cold turkey off drugs, but he likes drugs too much. He's like super hands. I understand, they're very Mari.
There I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only
No
been married a
reprieve
short
gonna be
time.
found.
By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven
Max Payne's
myself
wife
for the
dying
motive
is like the
business.
first thing
But
that
I knew
happens
was
in the
just
first
grief.
Max Payne game.
The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of
It's
my
all
being.
downhill from there.
I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
The moment when you hit the floor and you have to either kill all the men who are looking at you or get out of the way, it's great.
All of a sudden,
I love that
didn't
you
need
can mess up
time
shoot
by
dodge so
myself.
badly in this. It
Assholes were
genuinely
down
is my
the hill, and I
favorite
had to
thing
catch
about the
up to
game. Like, I'm not joking. I love it. I love that if you hit something, it just flops and collapses in a heap and rolls down the stairs. Being able to do it really bad and feel like a doofus makes it feel cooler when you do it right. And also it's just funny. Max! Shoot the man, please!
I was the reason Passos was here.
Probably this level I
Splitting
remember.
without
Is
him
there
would be
another one that
making
I
an
wasn't
asshole like me.
super into? Was they gonna shoot you from so far away? This is very good plot tech.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here.
I only got shot a
Feeling
couple
those
of
weren't the
times,
only
it's
guys
fine.
DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anyone left to identify the bodies with.
So, I don't think rocket launches is allowed. I thought that guy needed one first. What? I knew it was coming. He'd reloaded though, it's fine. If you die with no bullets in your gun and you go into last stand, you can't do anything. You can click your gun at them and you can just wait for it to stop being slow-mo. Those are your options.
Stay where you are, fellas! Wait! Screw now! Holy shit! Cover me while
Come on, come around the corner. Dare you.
you!
Oh, he came around when I wasn't ready. How did he do that?
He's gonna get me!
They're definitely flanking me. This is horrible. Pretty good flop though. Who's still shooting bullets at me? And are they aware they have to stop? Let him go.
Energy for an encore? Let's move!
The dead bodies didn't need them.
This way, through the gate.
Dead bodies don't need drugs.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every
Max, you
contract
just
buying
heard the man
scumbag
say
in
how
the
much
Eastern
bounty you had
Seaboard.
on
Yeah,
you.
but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points.
Look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all.
I look like a fucking socialist team fool. An aid worker.
We'll work it out together. Okay? Look.
We'll split the bounty evenly. Do I look like a fucking socialist to you?
Whatever, shut up, whatever. Whatever you say.
There he is!
That's Paso.
Just look.
That's a different guy.
Fucking hell! Fucking shit!
Shoot him!
That would cool though?
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I remember the shotguns not being 10 out of 10 weapons. Oh, I got 291. Why did it let me pick that up? I already had 291.
I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
You got seconds.
The hit. He's like Latino or something.
Oh, that's why he went in slow-mo, because I fucking died.
The other one. Hold on to him.
That was weird that he did that when there was clearly still an enemy left.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Is that a new gun? That is a Mac 10. It is another machine pistol though, so I'm not holding out a lot of hope on it being great. Where are we going, Max? Oh, that looks more like it over there. Delicious.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and the marker might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement.
It's Paul confused goon.
Ain't no reprievement.
It's Paul
Gonna be
goons.
found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
Whoa.
Saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Ah! Don't stand up! Ah! I pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry! Who are we looking into? I have no idea who he thinks killed me. I didn't even see a guy.
Easy, easy.
He'll be very violent.
Hey man, you all right? You got my back now.
Hurts a lot to get to cover from where you spawn. Go, Max. Can't stand there. I don't know what you look on at Max, but it's not the man. Whoa! That visual distortion really did cover up every part of the screen I needed to use to spot the people. Keep standing up by accident trying to reload. I gotta stop that.
Max, man, I owe you.
You fucking dude. That was hard. That was hard pass offs. I would probably like the Beretta more than this 1911. Unfortunately, it's disappeared. Just got more bullets in it.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm
Greg,
Some poor bastard
you have to
quite
leave,
literally on
Greg.
the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
You work a 9-5 in the graveyard and the graveyard shift.
Shit!
Tombstone, you throw a
All I can hope for is that
tombstone,
you
make the
didn't hear
graveyard
shot
shift.
that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man!
I'm trying, I can't run very fast. What? Can you like fall over in a way that means you don't get back up, please? I'm a bit worried about the snipers. Look at his laser following me as I walk around. Okay, apparently that wasn't where I was supposed to go. It's fine, we're learning. There might be a bit of trial and error involved in this section. I wouldn't worry about it.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Probably go over there, I guess. Behind the headstones? Doesn't seem like direct cover.
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Look at him go! He's rolling! Oh. Yeah, this looks scary.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line. Great.
You can just see my head also. No! No, there's one over there. Ha! Got him while they were napping. Shot him in the knee, and he flopped down the stairs. God, they were rolling. That was pretty good. I liked the rolls. Ragdolls are pretty good in this too. Shame you can't kick him around like in Dark Souls. Can't wiggle him around.
To hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
What a one-liner. What a cool guy.
Turn around. Turn around. Move.
The voice actor's doing his best, but freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance? It's just unsalvageable. There's nothing you can do.
Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son.
You killed my son.
You killed my fucking
and now
son.
I am going to kill
My
you.
boy.
Just as I
My
killed
only
your
son.
father.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not
His
so bad
son
that I was
sucked,
prepared
too.
to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I will instead hit Thug with the right trigger.
Where are you going? I died!
Oh, I lost his flat cap.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, follow me.
Put your hat back on, it'll keep the head blood in. That could have been worse. I didn't walk right past him. And he had a shotgun. see your arm. It was a tiny little guy. Oh look, he has someone who going for the golden gun. I had a feeling there'd be someone out there. I didn't even know where they'd be. My default response to the unknown is to just jump and shoot. Is that 1911? It looks weird. It is. The picture for it just looks a little squash.
The morgue. How appropriate.
I need to check how much slow-mo I've got before I try and use it. The dive you can do when you have any amount, and you'll always stay in slow-mo until you hit the ground. It's very handy. If you want to do slow-mo without doing the dive, that's when you have to pay the meter.
I ain't the one who got us in this situation. I know you're
Passos, come on. Don't be weird.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
The skeleton's broken. Yeah, leap before you look. It's a good system.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go. You can go first.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
Max, your sense of humor is
We gotta find a
terrible.
phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you.
You could do it.
Our SOS was gonna have
It's
to
just that,
wait.
like, you know. No, I don't think it'd be that ridiculous. Just like
I got you in my sight.
you couldn't like peek out of cover in slow-mo and shoot like 3 people. Also in slow-mo you move faster than bullets, so you can just walk around them. The dodge spot's real good though. Max, I'm telling you to do the dodge spot. I'm gonna hit the wall, but that's fine.
Can't move here, Max. You gotta get up there and take him out.
Okay. Ducks whenever I aim. I gotta get up there and take him out. I'm going up there to take him out. He ducked. Max, you fool! He wouldn't shoot. This is the auto shotgun. I think we only get this once in the game. Pretty good. Also, I died then. That's not good. I remember this bit. So you have to kill him as fast as possible, or Passos just randomly gets shot in the head. Like, there's no telling when that's about to happen. It just happens sometimes. There's no, like, warning. It's not like a gradual thing that, like, there's a meter for or anything. Sometimes Passos just gets shot in the head. What? You shot after he was dead. Wait! Would be miserable for Max. I don't know how he does it anywhere.
Make a call.
He's an
There's gotta be a
aging
landline in that office, man.
fat man with drinking and drug problems. And a lifetime of diving through the air, firing 2 guns, and landing funny and bashing into walls.
I think we'll be alright.
His knees and shoulders are gonna be fucked.
Call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here.
It's the drink and drugs that keeps him going, huh?
Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us.
Noah
In the
Javed
cemetery
talked
in
about this
Hoboken.
game. I remember the quote I remember from
Here
the
I was
review is
again, halfway down the world.
he liked
and
that
still looking
Max
at the
Payne's
bodies of
journey
women
doesn't
I was
involve
supposed to
him
protect.
becoming better
All
at
the
killing
difference
people.
now is I
He
didn't
starts the
understand
game
language.
extremely good at killing people, and he's not even sober.
Vá pra lá. Tranquilo, tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Yeah, he's mostly
Haven't you
drugs.
figured out
and
I don't
booze.
speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Max is pretty dumb.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu
just very good at
justice
fighting
on the
people.
street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful night club, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all
You
eternity.
only have 8 bullets. Which seems like a small amount of bullets.
The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle
I'm
if the
trying to pick up
CS
his
were
gun.
still in business by the end of
Max.
the day.
Max. Okay, fine. No gun for me. I get it.
It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Saw the door on the right as I was moving. A little worried about that. Although the dude seemed preoccupied. I don't know the show Happy. I've never heard of this show. Tell me about this show.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me.
Max
Far
Payne
enough
1 and 2
but
have
I'd
some of the
blundered my
surreal
way into
humor in
enough
that.
clusterfucks for one day.
Having a
If these
protected
fools could
guy
buy
dressed
me
as a
some
mascot.
time, I might have a chance to
It
get
keeps
to Marcelo and
tripping as he
Giovanna.
goes through doors
Or
and
somebody put a
he
bullet
can't
in
get
their
back
heads,
up.
too.
We'll shoot the... Max Payne will shoot the paws. He'll do it. But he will shoot the cops as well. Oh. Max needs to not be crouched. I don't know how to crouch, so I don't know how to uncrouch either. 8 bullets. And that's what's a cartoon unicorn helping an
Giovanna and
ex-cop
Marcelo
find
were
his
still
daughter.
alive,
Nice.
But I didn't hold out much hope.
Fucking
they'd
love
stay
Patton
that way for
Oswalt.
long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
What more could you possibly be expected to do as a private security man, Max? I don't understand. You've killed a set. Maybe if you killed less men, but specifically the ones What?
I'd heard about these
Kidnapping
raids. Rent-a-thugs and
the people you were
bodyguards
supposed to
sending a
protect.
message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When
Oh,
they
there's
hit
no
the
Max Payne, the
favelas,
Max
they
Payne,
came in
unbelievable.
hard and fast.
How is that even
It was
possible?
fair game, as I was about to find out.
Where's these gone? I don't have any bullets. He had a gun. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I had in mind. Ah! Yeah, that one's gonna go well. They always miss with the grenades, and I always run into the weird spot they've thrown them at. That's one. This is a foul. Not bad. Does a lot more damage than the guns we've had up to this point. The automatic guns we've had up to this point. Apparently, maybe? Possible. They do have a lot of body armor on. It's this one though. I want his fancy gun. I remember the foul being okay online. You start with it, I think? I have to throw him in to go that way. So. Okay. The G36 is not. Maybe not as powerful as the foul. It's so fancy though.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
G36 returning from Call of Duty 4. I assumed I was meant to go through that. I don't want to bother the lady. Are you okay, Max? He did that in a cutscene. Whoop! Max! Didn't even break the window! This is a bad spot. I put myself in a bad place. Max Payne's not an assassin. He's just got like very bad problem-solving abilities. The only move he really knows is to murder everyone in the universe.
I was still alive.
Pretty good at murdering.
But still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Max. You need a hug, Max. Max has needed a hug since Max Payne 1. Most of those bullets were broadly at the people I was trying to shoot.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
That was a clue. I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention. I believe this cutscene's like really horrible. Yeah, there's a man in some tires and bad things are about to happen
Jesus
to him.
Christ, these bastards
Possibly?
weren't playing games.
Okay, maybe we're not at that fight.
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried
Seeing
about,
the street, I
maybe he
remembered
had a
that
point.
bit though, so it's probably not far away.
Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Found a lot of bits of these, but I haven't found any full ones. And I normally just run into them when I'm looking for the way to actually go. Speaking of, where do you suppose Max Payne goes? Again, why does Max Payne go? We definitely checked over here, right? Did we check both yet? Okay, we don't go that way. I thought this is where I came from,
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
You're not a cop anymore, Max. The bad guys. You can say it.
Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
The helmet will always stop the bullet. Like, it has to actually hit the... If it hits them in the face, well, the helmet doesn't just comically pop off. But it will stop a bullet from a pistol. Not from a rifle, I think. Like, any gun, please. I think I got fouled. That's fine. Foul's better than better one anyway. The less cool one, the better. Gonna get you. Whoa! Okay, no, he's gonna get me. Fair. Fair point, well made.
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui. História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
On the hardest difficulty on this game, by the way, it does take away your ability to use cover. It's called like classic mode or something. Does old Max Payne can use cover? It's a new Max Payne move. This man needs to die and stop shooting me through the door. Where are the men? Got him that time. Where are we going now?
It It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can
You get
always
robbed
go
a lot.
low, as my new friends were about to find
robbed a
out.
lot.
It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
I think they're bad guys, Max. Maybe we shouldn't go to where they're going.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more?
We are going to take a
When
break
all you're
after
left
this.
with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on
Tell he's
here?
involved.
They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't going to end in a piñata and a slice of cake.
Max could use a slice of
What
cake.
was this? The vigilantes
Someone get Max a
doing an
cake.
exchange with
My
the Death
Xbox
Squad
is
cops?
very well behaved compared to the
buying
PS4 in terms of
What
volume.
the hell for?
We'll
None of this
remember
made
this.
too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers, and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor.
Yeah, this is the part with the tires and the bad things about to happen to this man. Fully understand if you wanna duck out for like a minute. It's kind of gross.
What the hell are they about?
Game's a little violent.
Marcelo!
It's very edgy. Unfortunate.
Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
I remembered at exactly the right time that I needed to be holding the controller there. Good grief. Bloody god. The man's died. It's fine. I remembered that being worse.
No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go.
We got one, like 5? 4? Most of the people we were supposed to protect. It didn't go well for.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Cusão morre, porra. Caralho.
It's the mustache guy.
Contra ele.
We know him
Mata
from
ele.
picture.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other.
Mustache
I was
crime
a
lad.
wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of
The
drugs
mustache
or
criminal.
therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted
That's
life.
true.
The poor girl had been through enough.
Yeah, when
We
you
had to find a way out of
when they
there.
do something horrible like burn a man alive in a video game, just imagine the voice actor having the
Giovanna was
time of his
calling
dang life
Passos.
recording that.
I didn't know if this was a good place to hide
Just
or
going
not.
all the way out.
When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
I just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
Does
Keep going.
does annoy me in all media when it's trying to show that like someone's in shock and they just throw up and then they're fine. Like the way it shows that they're not happy with what they've just witnessed is that they throw up once and then just deal with it after. And it's okay then. Pet peeve.
In here.
Okay, I guess she's gonna throw up twice.
Try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You better be shitting me.
Oh
Mijo,
jeez.
Pasos, you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy.
Passos lucky.
Shh.
Já, chefe.
You know what?
I don't think...
Before people start shooting at me, I'm gonna run to the loo. I'm gonna get another drink and I'll be right back. Be right back. Don't go away anywhere. Don't change that channel. Hey everyone, I've made an executive decision. I reckon that today Is a two-sword a day? I got a package today. I bought more dark holders on eBay. I've been doing really good with the painting though, and I figured I needed a treat. There's only one type of guy that I don't have one of, other than the hero model. I've got one of the hero models, but he's missing his backpack.
Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Ah, that's why you were looking on nothing. There were a guy over there. When you do that, you gotta press the jump at like just the right time, so he's already in the air as he goes around the corner. Because until he's in the air,
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm
it's not
down.
in slow-mo.
Down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver, filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us.
Lady, please.
Giovanni, just wait there! I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Where are you going? Stop wiggling! Ha! Fell off. Someone definitely shot me though. I'll take a shotgun if there's nothing else available.
Oh, thank God.
I'm hoping to get my thing painted this week. Maybe my project for this week.
Here, quick, climb under here and open the gate from the other side. Quick!
It's cool, I got a weirdo mechanical crab with 7 heads on it.
Check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't
It
do
flies. Dive was a bad idea. Whoa! Why did they all come from behind me? Ah! Okay, I've gone to the wrong spot in this fight. I might just reload the checkpoint here. This is fine. We don't need to see how this plays out.
Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
It's not my fault, it's just a wiggly boy. Could definitely use that mini 14. Did he throw a grenade? But he did, didn't it? Of course he misses with the grenade in exactly the spot I'm at. He throws it at me when I'm in cover, I move out of the way, and then it hits me. Because I moved. Exactly in the spot he was throwing. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's that. Right, that's happening now. This is the situation now. We're in a developing incident.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made
The
our
fuel
arrival
pumps
more
explode.
obvious.
This is good
We had to
information.
hide someplace out of
Give
the
me
open.
that file. Desperately need it. Something with a bit of range and damage on it. Shotgun, when it's like a consistent one-hit kill, is still mediocre, but when...
Locked. And there was still
Like,
the
at
small
close
matter
range,
of
it's
the
a consistent
traumatized
one-hit
girl
kill.
sobbing
But
behind the
then,
trash
when
can.
you're starting to fight armored guys... Mini. Mini 14. Way less ammo than the FAL, unfortunately. But we
I
can
had
probably
to
pick
get
them
this
up.
poor girl out of there.
Yeah? Where are you? Is she in the bus? Ma'am? I can hear your voice, but I have no idea where you are. I probably just probably where I came from, innit? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make
So
it.
now the
are we?
scar from that one
be
time
fine.
you got
Just
shot
gotta
that
lay low till
mattered.
Passos
All the
gets
other
here.
times it wasn't in a
This
cutscene, so
wasn't
we were
looking
fine.
good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really
Cutscene
fault
bullets
them for
are
losing
always
faith
way
in the
worse. This
Broncos
is not.
security detail.
Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes. If we were lucky.
Today's
If you can
snack
lift
is
me up there,
curly
I'll see
whirly
if I can lower it down.
swirlies.
All right.
Which are just tiny little bits of curly whirly material.
Ready. Go. You got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
He's going cima da sacada!
Oh no, get down!
What
Gross.
now? There's no way down.
Oh, he's jammed
Hold
it
on.
now.
Can you get through to that next room?
I do think it focuses like a bit.
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best
I'm not
bet.
like
Go
super
on, I'll meet you
squeamish
there.
about like
Are you sure?
blood in video
Yeah,
games,
don't
but I
worry.
do feel
I'll
like
find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
it's just a bit much. It doesn't need to be. It's just a little gross. It's like horror film levels of gore on just shooting a bad man. And you could just not. No. I kind of prefer when it's like way over the top than when it's trying to be realistic. I like to shoot a man in singularity and have his head turn into a blood fountain. That's funny. That makes me smile and makes me know I've done a good job. What I don't like is when it's like trying to be realistic and it's just gross. And I have heard people like, I don't know where I go. I have heard people talk about this and be like, "Ah, I love the blood. You can see the exit wounds. Finally, a game with exit wounds." And it's like, I don't want to be. I don't want to be in the same place as these people.
Max!
Don't make me feel like. Well,
I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
I don't want to share this nice day with with this person.
Oh my god! Max, look out!
Mini fucking so powerful. Good grief. Did see that guy. Where'd you go? Okay, that would trick me. Does give you a lot more health and ammo in these levels than
Max, there's still more up here!
the horrible favela, but it does get pretty rough with the enemies. Oh, nice. Whoop. You always wait until I start to stand up. Don't do that. I can't shoot when I'm doing that.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
The reason they keep getting the jump on me while I'm getting up, by the way, is because once you're getting up, you're committed to that animation. You can lie on the floor completely exposed and still be able to shoot, or you can try and stand up and be completely vulnerable during the animation.
Day 2 of sobriety was going about as well as day 1.
I feel like the enemies shoot a bit worse if you go in slow-mo, so you could do that to take a bit less damage, but you don't really want to waste your slow-mo on the getting up animation anyway.
There's someone down there.
O Neves devia ter me escutado no estádio.
Ninguém sabia que ia ser um problema tão grande.
Eu disse que a gente devia ter matado ele no estádio.
That is a really bad idea. Okay, let's not do that again. I wanted to see what happened.
There's someone down
And this game has pretty fast reloads, unlike Control. Hoping I'll be able to see someone in the box. That went well. Comparatively.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Still got a lot of Uzi ammo. Not what we want to be using, especially considering how well armored they are. Even the fell won't having the impact I will.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in.
When you get Fallon games, it's normally semi-automatic. Just in real life, the versions of it that were semi-automatic, and there were versions of it that were fully automatic, but had a problem with the barrels occasionally melting from the heat that was produced when they fired fully automatic. So people tended to use them in semi anyway.
Check it out. Stay here.
It's not that uncommon a problem for guns that shoot large bullets quickly to have the barrel melt. It sounds a bit drastic, but honestly, like every machine gun does that. You just need a spare barrel. Uncommon on an assault rifle, like I shot you so much. Oh, did I get him? Is he definitely dead? Because he's sitting up, is why I asked. That it? If he's sure he's done. I won't shoot him any more times. I'll believe him. I'll take his word for it. I want to go out that window. Oh. Don't go out that window. You're not allowed out that window. But I wanted to. You take less damage when you're hitting slow on. Pretty sure, because that would hurt. I didn't see him at all. Let's take the shotgun. I just feel like the shotgun. I'm sure we can find another foul if we need it. Well, that's unfortunate. I keep thinking the fight's done. It's not done. You went around this corner. Faster.
She was Victor's political nemesis and, in all probability, Sao Paulo's next mayor. Even the Broncos couldn't afford that many votes.
Do we... Yeah.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou os esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
He just like was all locked onto his head before I even did anything. I just pressed right trigger.
I'm here. It's okay.
That'll pace us. We're gonna bust in and deal with that.
Shit. Come here, this way. This way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting.
Drive or shoot, sister.
All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I hope that's both now.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm!
I'm sorry, man, I set on fire. I was aiming for your face.
Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas! Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Ma'am, are you sure you're not doing this on purpose? That is loud. Apparently I got him.
It's all right. Try to concentrate.
Just turn the wheel at the place you want to go. I guess if she's under a lot of pressure. Get it right on her first ever try. So we should be nice about it, but I do think she's doing quite a bad job.
Just drive! Hold on!
Thought I'd missed a quick time event or something there for a minute. When it flashed red, I was like, did I just die?
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
This handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
I can remember this bit being tough as well. They have ammo. My ammo counter seems to say as much as you need, but don't worry about it. I figured if the cows exploded, that might improve the situation. It's possible it's just gonna kick up too much gang smoke. I have to die. I'm trying my best though, but I can only shoot you so many times. Why did that happen? Did you do that? I don't remember doing that. Bloody got him. Part 2 complete. Yeah, this is a tough game. Genuinely is.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
He's not good at the thinking part, he's good at the shooting part.
Okay.
Was never one of
me
those
ask you
thinking cops.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the
Banging
Caribbean.
waitresses.
This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat.
Did no one ever think like maybe the security man should be drunk and on drugs all of the time?
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music.
House music.
Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow.
Blow.
I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, soldier!
What part?
Oh. I got
Your friend might be bad.
Give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new
The one guy who wasn't mean to Max Payne might be bad. Secretly.
Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. Not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot.
Now, Mikey, I know we're gonna be fast friends.
I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Passos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh?
Do you remember the sport level being the worst level in the game? Once you actually get to the gameplay section.
Life is good!
Life is good! Life is good!
It's coming, hey, soon.
Passos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Eating too many tablets, Passos. I'm gonna go to bed early. Screen's getting wiggly, Passos. I gotta go. Let's moves! Just gonna have a quick nap.
hay nadie aquí! ¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
It's gonna be hard to move here. Which I do remember being a consistent problem in this level in general. Very hard to move around without slow-mo on. Let's try and get to cover. What? Oh, there's one. Some good shooting there. I hit all the pots and pans before I hit the man. I think that's an achievement.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Oh, I have a Glock 18 as well. Basically, I have two guns that do exactly the same thing. Let's get two of the same guns so it looks cooler when I dual wield them. This is how we make decisions here.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS. It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Turned sour.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Never just shoot him in slow motion. It's fine. You got one move. It's fine to admit it. Don't know if it's the khaki pants or the haircut, but he looks a bit like Jeff Pro. Whoa! Didn't expect it to start the gameplay section like right out in the open.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender.
Dora came in his stuck.
How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
That does stuff. Oh. The giant red flashing button. That might do it.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Just do the other engine. Ah, I'm dropping frames again. Why does this keep happening?
There. I could breathe again.
I'm not even the computers.
Now
It's
get
not
back to
the
smelling
computers
like
doing too much
suntan
stuff.
oil,
Someone must be
stale
fucking
margaritas
doing
and
something.
greed.
It only happened for like half a second. It's fine. Don't worry about it, unless it persists. That. Only the tip of his head isn't blood now.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh. How did that happen?
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Bad out there.
The boat was well appointed.
A little better now.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job.
No ordinary
Something
kidnap
on the boat
job.
had attracted the sharks.
They're gonna eat the boat like Jaws the shark. You need to fall down, guy. You've been shot so much. Music though. Jeez.
After I got out of New Jersey,
Looney
things had flared
Tunes.
up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known.
I'm just rubbing up against all the any terrain that looks like
Whatever
it's
they
got
were
stuff
looking
on it.
for appeared to be gone.
Just cause there might have been health I didn't see. Come on, it's a bathroom. There's always health in bathrooms. There's always health in the toilet. This is none. You know there's guys over there.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. I had to save some valuables.
Always health in
Puta, aquí
bathrooms.
no hay nada. Miguel, vení para acá. Arriba ahí.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Max, you got stuck in the doorway again. One stop wiggling. Don't know why that's happened twice now. It's weird. What? How did I not see you? Okay, now here's where we start running into a problem. Some of the men are very far away. I got a headshot on that guy with yo, look. Ooh, that almost got me. Just.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Max is very accurate on his first shot, but the bloom is like very quick and aggressive. And if he's
pirates
not
wouldn't get
killing the
everything.
guys, if you don't have like a gun that does a lot of damage, it's hard to kill him on the first shot or in the first few. I think we should just run past that. I don't think it worked, Travis. It might have worked. Just lie down and then get out. It's fine. Just have a nap. What could go wrong? Max.
And the band played on.
That was a poor effort, Max.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Doug. may have been a bad idea. Ooh, sneaky bastard. Ah, it works. Dang. Hey, it's the gun I said only showed it once. Here it is again. A reminder, as if it were needed, to never listen to me. I'm getting the foul though. I know this level gets like really long range and I can't afford to have a close range weapon for that part. Whoa, man. I saw his gummies for a second.
Maybe there was something on the bridge.
There were a lot of those
I
shotguns
spotted
that
Passos
time.
and
Those
Marcelo.
are deadly.
If I'd known back then that they'd been up to
This is
no good
rude.
while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
All these
At the time, I hadn't
army
thought too much
guys,
about
I'm
this.
having a
I
murder.
hadn't thought too much
It's almost
about
as
any
bad
of
as the hangover
Now
I've got
I
right
remember.
now.
It didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name?
All these bullets I'm being shot
Yeah,
with.
do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay, let's go. Yeah.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
This is the problem part, I think. Now we're glad we didn't pick up that shot.
Let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. We can get across up top.
It gives you that MP5 with the scope, but it's just not good enough. Because the red dot sight's awful to begin with. Computer, I'm watching you. I can see when you do that.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. I'm moving!
Please, I need someone to die. Oh, why did I run out with only one bullet?
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
I need the extra guys spawning there. That was a problem. Fine,
There
I
was
got
some
full
equipment
health.
in the truck next to me. It'd be a
I had
shame
full
to
health
see it
for a
go to
minute.
waste.
God, that's tough.
Come on! My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
We got this. I'm hoping it ain't bad. Camera almost went straight up past his asshole.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have.
Please, camera, be careful.
We can get across up top.
No! He locked onto the wrong guy. This is hard as shit. It's just, we need to close the distance, and they absolutely do not need to close the
There was some
distance.
equipment
They
in
are
the truck
fine
next to
over
me.
there. They're
It'd be a
enjoying
shame
life
to see
over
it
there.
go to waste. There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
If we run out of bullets with this foul, we're gonna be in even more trouble. We're probably gonna run out of bullets with this foul.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. Go!
Whoa!
Come on, shoot me this way.
I don't like just doing the pop-up shooter man and then duck again move on this game. But I don't really feel like I have a lot of options here. Specifically. What? What gun is you? I have 7 bullets. Never mind. Cut this MP5. Oh god, this gun is horrible. It's really hard to tell it's even firing. I mean, the view kick is ridiculous, but also, like, I don't know, it's bad. It doesn't do any damage. I don't know why I thought I could make that. Just straight across the oven. Okay, bucket hat off. They're a bit worrying when I ran out of ammo. We knew it was coming, I just thought I had ammo in my other guns. That's no way a foul uses the same ammo as those machine pistols, right? That machine pistol literally cannot fire 7.62, there's no way. Sorry, bud.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Fell into the chair, it was cool. Getting a sudden need for foul again. Oh, maybe not. Are you still alive? No. One bullet at a time. They were polite enough to just give you a foul that time when you needed one. Oh, he climbs so slow. You gotta remember that Max is an old man. He does come up sometimes. Occasionally. I didn't take damage in that fight. And then Max bounced off every door because none of them would up.
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
He has a lot of excuses for picking up the pills. There's always a guy around the corner. You're fooling no one, I saw your head. Sometimes when they're dead, they'll just shoot off a few bullets as they fall. It's a problem. Why did my aim just swing like that? Third person peachy guy, sorry. found him. We're just having the gunfight from the naked gun here. Oof. Peeking, man. Need the next one to start in a retirement. Oh.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Yeah, we could use that. Everyone like joked that he took so many painkillers in Max Payne 1 and 2, so they made him a painkiller addict in 3.
Christ.
Now everyone's joking that his knees and shoulders must be absolutely fucked. So that's gonna be a big part of the next one. Can't really like run around, oh. Keeps hitting his shoulder in just the wrong place, and it really hurts.
This is brutal.
Worse than bullets.
I didn't think things would be like this.
Jeez.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He's surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. I think guys like that can't be bought.
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You're an idiot, Max. You're just a goober.
You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That doesn't make sense.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good?
Poor Max.
Want to get yourself killed in
I
a
don't
good
know what's
cause?
going on. He just
Then I need you to check
shoots
something
people. He
out
just
for me.
walks down corridors and shoots people.
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard, but it isn't a police station.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
no
he
one
still
comes
made
out
of
of there.
drugs.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
He's trying to cut back on the drinking, but he's still been
So
eating a
you
lot of
keep
drugs.
saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
I didn't even like. I remember that level being the worst in the entire game, but I didn't even hit that. I thought it was fine.
I wasn't too excited.
He did not turn his life around. I'm sorry. He's trying to cut back on the drinking.
Like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Max, that didn't really work.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Oh my god, I
It
got
was the question I kept on
Max,
asking
that just means
myself.
you can't use the sights
How
on
could
your
I
gun
have been
now.
so blind? I was convinced
since
the
when do
Broncos
you-
had gotten the wrong
when do you
man
do
for the
anything
job, but
quiet?
Maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Esse filho da puta tá pesado pra caralho. Ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu um boi.
Those are the guys we don't like. Does anyone have a less ridiculous weapon?
Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already.
Glue. I don't think the clues do anything other than being an achievement if you get them all. There's no like alternate
The
endings or
Imperial
nothing
Palace
for
Hotel
people
was
who've
a
looked at lots of
five-star,
clues.
bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag.
Max
load.
doesn't just piece it all together by the end. He's real dumb.
Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
He's real dumb, and in fairness, it don't make a lot of sense. That were a bad wiggle.
Quê? Você não tá fazendo nada.
Whisper quiet. And now we have a non-silence gun. With a flashlight. I didn't know which way I was supposed to push out. This way.
Alguém ajuda aqui! Olha, caralho!
Whoa, damn. Don't lock onto that guy. He's on the other side of a wall. I did that real bad. Although, in fairness, a lot of the problem was that Max got locked onto that wall somehow. Can't really count on all of them, but it's... The aiming's a bit weird and a bit wiggly, and The enemies kill you incredibly quickly in this, so you kinda do have to count on that all in. This is not the most aggressive all-in option, by the way, that's locking on the walls and things. There's one worse. That hurt. I regret being there. Max! Can't even imagine playing with the hard OM on that like will spin around 360 degrees to lock onto a man behind you. PD. Large gun. Ooh. Get a weird gun. Damn. It's fine. The gun. That keeps happening. Oh my. Keeps blowing up. Stop blowing up my boy.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in a mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Bad caricature of a better man. That were on the Gamer.com's top 10 most relatable Max Payne quotes, by the way. Just didn't want to spoil it. I'm on looking for health packs mode. I have 1 hit point.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crouch of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough.
Show you
Sometimes
what,
a complicated
I'm
problem
kind of lost, honestly.
Best tackled with a simple solution.
Max Payne 3 is a puzzle game, but the only puzzle is use gun on Max. Well, that went lovely. I'm missing it. I can't close that bit. Maybe I can. Shotgun's probably better. Good shotgun. That's it. Yeah, fire away. He locked onto that chair. Why did he do that? Max, please. Max, this is serious. We can't be doing that. So we need to hit Lomo about here to not die to that man as he turns around. You do feel cool as hell when you do it right. Ah, Max! Through the fucking door, you idiot! Max! Why were we stuck on the door? I guess I don't go that way? Oh no. Where did you come from? This is going wrong all of a sudden. Don't just decide he's going for a different man than the one you're looking right at. I think that one the last bullet.
This was hell.
I got 14, I'm fine.
DeSilva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the
Bullets for
sunset too
days.
if I were him.
I've
But I
used
was in
100
too far
drugs.
now.
I just got an achievement for eating all those drugs. This does not have a lot of bullets. This is worrying. So, what are you doing with all that goop? Why are we gooping in here?
What the fuck is going on here?
Game does take everything extremely serious.
What have you been doing?
Very edgy.
I am a doctor. I help people.
No
What
self-awareness
have you been doing
whatsoever.
here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please. Caralho! Caralho! Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Does this only have 15 bullets? Ugh, one health's 20.
Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Is there any drugs in it? I'm almost on full health. What am I worried about? We don't need more drugs. Got loads. Max, please take
They
gun.
had a fucking
Please take gun
arsenal
from
in
gun
here.
locker.
It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
C4, good use. Can we get a gun from there and not use the garbage pistol? Max, we need a gun. We need a gun, bud.
Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication.
That'll do. That'll fucking do.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Please use the other gun and not the pistol. You always put your long gun away in the cutscenes. See him coming. Oh, pretty good. Or a good move.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
I don't want the Taurus. Taurus is better than a pistol made of garbage, right? And he kept both anyway. I like how it's still counted as silencer, even though as silenced, even though he's very obviously broke the silencer. This is an anti-material rifle and they are not dying when I hit them with it. Let's hold on to this though. Might be fun. Who's mad? Where did you go? They're coming through the door that I came through? That seems a little cheap. Game's been pretty reasonable with the enemy spawns so far. Having them just come from both sides over here is a little rude. Yeah, they just came from where I came from. That's horrible.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Okay, Max. Bloody got him. You're right, Max.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Gonna kill evil with a bomb.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
Mustache man.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what
Humans
my fucking
glue.
problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
This is getting a little bit
done
weird.
with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's
He's
right.
You think you made any difference? You
literally a
think stopping this
mustache-pulling villain.
legitimate
Is
business
the
venture
only
is helping
mustache on the
anyone?
map.
Legitimate? You're stealing
Max, I
people's
guess.
organs.
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers, their hearts, their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck.
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your
Very
powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
That's true. Can't be having that. Stop shooting me while the fucking cutscene's playing. Unbelievable rudeness. Oh my god, I got deleted. Might be that at this point in the game you don't come around the corner unless you're in slow motion. If you suspect there's a guy there. Speaking of axe. Stop wiggling! Why are we in slow-mo, man? What gun is this? Use the old one. Yeah, bullets in it. I can fly in it. No, you coming. Won't be chest high walls here. Sorry, I'm out of ammo, please. His hat's just rotating up there. They're not that bad, but you do need just constant headshots. Otherwise, they are very much that bad, the ammo.
Yeah, I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Don't bother with body shots, they don't do
Nice
anything.
to see a happy tourist smiling.
Pass up!
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. A chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs.
Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking
How
about? I know
does
nothing
the
about human
organ
organs,
trafficking
man. Victor and
tie
Marcelo
in
were
with...
trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I
Passos,
gotta
why
go.
are any of the things that are occurring
Fuck
today
you.
happening?
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
We're pretty near the end now, you know? I also think somewhere in that level there's a hidden piano that you can play. I think there's like 4 in the whole game, we only found 1 of them. But the last one's in there and he actually plays the Max Payne theme. Which is... You know.
I owe you everything.
Well, self-indulgent, Max.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
But I guess
I
if I
was
had my
there,
own
it
theme
wasn't
tune,
your
I'd want to
fault.
show it off.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
We are very
I-
close to the end now.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York.
I think we got the airport and that's it. I think this is the last
Havana has
level.
family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Passos was nice all along.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged
It's
you into
fine.
this. I know, I know it was very wrong.
It's alright, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Shoot you later, Passos.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
Max, your friends are your power.
I thought I was
Kingdom
going to have
Hearts
to
is
witness
light,
another murder.
actually.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. And it's not very nice.
No,
What is
wait.
It's the UFA. The famous Mr.
Possibly one more level.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And the
Saw
contributor
that
to
as
his
well.
campaigns.
Internet.
A government employee, of course.
I'm always watching.
And
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human
If the next place we go is an airport, it's the
This
last
wasn't known.
level.
a proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife.
Internet's
and my
been
children,
a
and then
tiny
kill
bit spotty
myself.
today. We've missed
All that after
420
watching him walk
frames
free.
in 3 hours.
Tell me what has to be
That's well within reasonable
Well,
bounds.
officially, there's.
Oh, shouldn't have said that.
done. And unofficially?
Okay, now we've missed 430
Try
frames.
something a little more creative.
Creative?
Computer's been very well behaved, which I approve of. Thank you, computer. Touch wood.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock
That
showcase.
looks like an
I had to
airport
make sure
to
I was
me.
on stage and ready for my closing.
Oh wait, no, we just go into the police station and kill all the police. I remember. Oh no, what a shame. Okay, 2 more levels. Possibly 3 if there's another flashback level. I can't remember.
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta não deve tomar no cu, pô.
But first, I'm gonna run to the loo. I will be back almost immediately. You won't even know I was gone. Whenever streaming like this, oh no, please, you can't be dropping frames. It's paused. We're up to 0.2% frames dropped. It's not 0.1% anymore. Just does it to check I'm looking.
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Whenever streaming it goes bad, I'm always like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's stupid. The start of Control yesterday was horrible. But then I woke up this morning like, I want to stream every game actually. I want to play everything. Let's do all the video games. Let's keep that energy.
Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara. Eu? Se fodeu, filho da puta. Otário! Deixa eu sair daqui!
Very
Eu
edgy.
botei. Eu vi uma outra versão. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Valeu, amigo. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
It's just that easy.
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Now to kill every cop. Most of them have the body armor, some of them don't. I think the further we go into the level, the more common the ones with body armor become. The ones with long
nothing
weapons
resembling
normally
good
have the
times
armor
lay
as well.
beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
And as we've established, it's pretty serious ammo. Yeah, let's do this for now. It has bullets. Ooh. Delicious.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all.
Max, can you not?
Luckily for me,
It's
for
so
once, the
bland.
police arrived just
Can
in
you
time.
try and do anything a little bit sneaky once ever?
It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Ooh. Golden MP5. Let's ignore the rest of the things that were on the screen. I shot one of the people who were, at least one of the people who were hostages. I'm sorry. I'm not good at this. I'm bad at aiming. I might have shot both of them. Maybe the shot controls have gone a little further than the bullets. Who's shooting? Why am I not following them? I assumed I would be following the blood trail. The blood trail just leads to this guy. Where do I go? This keeps happening. Oh, that blood trail. That makes sense. I think somewhere in this level there is a flak jacket. We kind of want to find that because it does give you a bit more health for the rest of the game. I have missed it before though.
I was too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm stuck on this chair. I shot him so many times. Fucking Terminator just walking. Oh, no bullets. Well, that's a constant issue. Lack of bullets. I'm really not convinced that the shotgun is worth using against these guys. I don't know in what way the double pistols wouldn't be a better idea here.
It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Why'd you get a rocket launcher?
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
It seems like an issue. Felt like we might take more than one. Okay, I've seen him. What? Through that tiny gap. Unbelievable. Foul. Now we're talking. We can discuss this. We can have a civil conversation about taking this over 2 Berettas. Sir, you're fine.
Well, wasn't
he's
this
pretending
nice?
because he don't want to get
The
hurt.
perfect
It makes
end to a
sense.
perfect trip.
If you encounter
someone
Max
had told
Payne,
me
definitely
6
play
months ago
dead.
this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
That went really badly. That went really badly indeed. I should have shot for the guy who was facing my direction first. I tried to save the man. Yeah, tough as shit.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward. Nothing changes.
Max is very sad. I don't know if you've realized this, but Max is a sad man. Hey everyone. That Max? Sad lad. Max, I'm at this point taking you locking onto the wrong man as a personal insult, just so you know. That's
Every
how often
bastard
you
in
do
the
it.
joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
They probably do know something's a little fishy by now, I'd say. I'd say they'd be about 70% sure that everything wasn't completely fine. any health in the bathroom?
About the
It's
only
always
friend
open.
I had
There is
left in
actually
that
health in
town.
the bathroom. Always leap before you look.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing
Max,
matters
can you
to
stop being a cop,
Becker's
please?
blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me.
Can you just be a cop a bit less? Very rude. Thought that room were a little big to only have one guy in it. Harry's
They'd come
Achilles
from the
heel
control
that
room.
shot you
It looked
see.
like the security cameras were still running.
Said something like there might be something I could examine here.
I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance.
Okay. Noted. I'll keep that under advisement. Thank you, Max, for your input. Max, what was the plan here?
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up half-wit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah.
It's like Baghdad with G-strings.
They were headed my way.
These guys are a step up. They're using thermal optics to see through the smoke. Definitely got shot a lot of times by that man. More times than I'd like, honestly. Wasn't sure if I was dead or if he was dead, so I'm glad it was him.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had
What
to
is
keep moving.
this? UMP? Not really sure. He won't look at me when he's holding it. Terrible. Terrible behavior. I hope it's good, because I dropped my fell for it. Some machine guns online were very bad. You wanted semi-automatic weapons pretty much exclusively. The FAL was the only exception, and even then it's very slow rate of fire. You really wanted one-hit kill headshots. The hit detection was really fucking weird though. So like you could headshot someone in the toe sometimes if you were lucky. It were a little wiggly. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Who said they really liked it? It was someone. One of the gang. Wasn't for me. There was a press Y to examine thing here, right? Or am I crazy? I keep thinking I see him. Definitely crazy.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off
hate
any longer.
the laser sight just flying around. I hate the laser sight a lot in general, I think, is what's happening. We're finding out laser sight real bad. Good science, everyone. It looks cool, but it's really useless. point your gun at him? Yo, Cohen, I can really do anything about it. Oh my god, thank you. The same gun, but with no laser sight. That seems like an issue. I figured that wasn't gonna go well. He was a very large man. We know we want to drop this gun as soon as possible. Shotgun's not great though. So yeah. Knew there was someone over here. Really not looking good out there, huh? And me with no bullets. Isn't there egg on my face? Maybe I'll get him this time. Got a bit more health. Okay, that'll do. No? Hmm. There we go. Just had to actually hit.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Max, whatever was the plan? Did you just come in and shoot everyone? That's the whole plan. I'll just go to the police station and shoot all the cops.
As a coward, but
there was no more plan than that.
He'd never taken a bribe.
I don't know why you bothered to let yourself get captured. It'd just save time to just walk in and shoot everyone.
Long gone.
Like Cruelty Squad. Just go to a place and shoot everyone in that place. That is Max's plan for anything. Give him any task. That is the plan he will come up with to accomplish that task. So why?
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
I don't want to waste the bullets, but I've got a few and I wanted to come in. I don't want to have to look for a door or nothing.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine.
Max, no one knows what's happening, including you. Maybe there's a time when you should just stop shooting everyone.
Business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like
Whoops, sorry guys, I took it too far.
Crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano.
Serrano!
Both been unwitting clowns in this.
I have no idea who that guy was when he showed up again.
Made it out of that hotel alive.
I don't remember the first time we learned about Serrano.
I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new Slum King De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was going to look good on the resume.
A virus released into the city's system. Max Payne at large. Probably misquoted
And I was
that.
in good company.
It's Raul!
Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up
I know that guy.
who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Well, that's you a lot there. Did I showed Travis Noir, right? It's just like a detective narration, but he just does puns. Guy, don't count corners, come on.
Tô caindo fora, me dê cobertura!
I have misjudged this. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Don't know what you were worried about.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
What have we got in here? Same gun as I'm carrying.
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now.
Wasn't
I
really
had all
what I
the
was
evidence I
looking for.
needed.
I think if I get to the... We'll see. I'm pretty okay with missing the flight jacket. If I miss it, I'm not gonna go back for it. It's fine.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast.
The door? But the
That
door
would have been too easy.
door would have been too easy. This door do it.
This was a waste of time.
Would have been too easy.
The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing.
Got a terrible gun.
If I didn't do something soon, I was gonna be...
there we go.
My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe.
I did see that.
I was trying to work out
He
what
was
direction I
definitely
headed in
fast.
when
They
I
threw a
discovered
fat bomb.
Some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the
Cops threw a
American
stink
physique.
bomb into the stairwell.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
I'm okay with missing the flak jacket if I miss it, but it would definitely
Jesus,
help.
it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela.
Beret man.
Bachmeier, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Pretend I know who you're talking about. Oh yeah, that guy. Obviously. Should have known all along.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro
Wow,
com o Banco
watching.
Boitatá. Para a sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com o Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
I wanna see if baseball bat boy's on.
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between
we
drug
already
gangs
lived
and
the
special
news.
forces.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
It'd been okay with you just changing the channel, Max, to be honest. Let's go this way first. I saw that man appear. Why is that man not dead? They always just fall down and then get back up. Oh! Thanks for locking out the wrong guy that time, I guess. I hate Max hates computers apparently. He's a cat stand-up. Can't be dealing with him. That'll do. Someone's mad though, still. Not dead. Now he's dead, I shot him in the bomb. No laser sight anything, please. Please never laser sight.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head.
We may have
Why
got to
had
the point in
Ufe
the game
killed
where
Rodrigo. I wasn't going to find any answers in the
laser
forensics
sight
lab.
thing. It was just
I
the
had
only
to
long
push
gun
on.
around. I think we've reached a point where the 38 is like just not a useful weapon.
Nice to see you.
Pra casa, gringo de merda.
For him!
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed
He has
me
very
in the
pronounced
office when you had the
lips.
chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Sir, are you wearing lipstick? I remember this bit. Let's go. Come on. The hell, Lord. Where are the cops coming from? We're in the house. Why are they driving cars around? Apparently there's someone behind me. First I heard about it. I don't know how that guy missed me so many times. Max, stop firing into the air. This checkpoint sucks. Is he really okay? Did you think he wouldn't be? I think some bullets hit him. That'll do.
Another pile of bodies and still
Yeah, it'd be
nothing to
okay
show
if you were
for
firing
it.
in the air while screaming
Felt like
out.
I was detaching. That maybe
While
this was
going out,
revenge
sorry.
for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
I'm liking these. Now that you really need the headshots, having a gun, having an automatic weapon is handy. Although the regular pistols are just good. Also, the multiplayer had like a weight system where the different weapons you had different amounts of weight. Can I wear this? Is this the flak jacket?
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone.
Yes!
It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me
Found
this
it.
shit show was barely through the warm-up act. It was time to get out of that circus
There was a
before any more
weight
clowns
system
showed up.
where I can't remember what he did, but like the weapons you carried and the armor you wore took up weight. I saw that. And like the less weight, I think like the more the quicker your kill streak charged or something. Please die. That looks weird. Fine, we'll take it. 10 full magazine on each guy. Uh-oh. I don't know if he's firing, I don't know what he's doing. Wait, just had exactly enough ammo. I think all my guns are using the same ammo, is why I'm running out of everything at once. I shouldn't have reloaded then. That were a bad time to reload. Guess I'm dead. I don't know who he was locked onto. I think if man shot me and then just ducked behind the wall, and there's not really a move for that. You just die. Oh. Well, I know it got me that time. Hang on. The old nap strap. Never fails. Please, Max, you need to fire. It took him so long to shoot. Why did that work? I just went and... So I was gonna check, like, if it was, like... The plan was like, I wonder if it's viable to act like an idiot anymore. Oh. Checking your guns, so you best be done. Mine don't have any bullets in. And I immediately got shot, which was expected.
Any bullets
but then
I
I
had
just,
left were being
I
saved
just
for
laid on the
someone
floor
special.
and killed everyone. They kept running in and I kept shooting them in the knees.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
That's not normal. I think the FAL in this game might use 45 and he was using it my pistol ammo before, which is very strange. This is not what this gun shoots. No wonder it's not doing as much damage as I think it should. Max! You're not sneaky! There's no one in the world less sneaky than you, Max. Reloading. Ah. I thought there'd be like a place to hide there. Did you really get me? Oh, jeez. Some coming. They're just quick. They're just fast lads. Max! Please! It's fine, I got him. He got stuck in like 5 different animations.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? You have served your purpose! This is where it ends!
just going for the health. I didn't know there were more men there. That game froze. I fired a lot of bullets. Thanks for noticing. Whoa! Max, why did you come out of slow-mo? I didn't want him to come out of slow-mo. That was not my intention. Wow. No, they're coming
I'll
from.
think of you when I get my promotion.
Where am I getting attacked from? Max, wiggling the wrong way again.
Do you even know what you're getting for?
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Really? Does it look like I could get him?
What are you hoping to achieve here?
Max, you can see him. Okay, I don't know what he wants. I shot his hand and head. That didn't work. I'm running out of ideas here. Is this door open now?
You are doing so well. You had to go and
God
spoil
damn it.
it.
I thought it worked out. The puzzle.
I hope you also want this.
What do you do? Game. Video game. What do you do? What does Max Payne do?
You should know when to walk away.
There's a guy who spawns behind me. Maybe I can see where he's coming from. That helps.
You shouldn't have listened to that idiot, Da Silva.
I genuinely have no idea what he wants. I've tried every door in the room. I've tried shooting the man. The guy who's supposed to spawn behind me hasn't even appeared this round.
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose.
Are you kidding?
Worth a shot.
Max. Very disappointed, Max. That was stupid. Especially when you can just see the man and shoot him, and that just doesn't do anything. He's immune. Bulletproof, don't worry about it. Bulletproof man. Is he still a bulletproof man? Max, I need you to pick up the health.
Thank you for all the fine work.
Gotta be. You gotta be able to go through here, man. No?
You're even crazier than I thought.
Doesn't even seem like it's working like any other time you're doing it. Hold down, please. Put that down so you're not holding it and making your animations way slower. For some reason, then you're allowed to shoot him. As long as he's dead. Let's move on.
This was the past.
Level was fun, but that boss fight was
I was
stupid.
close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Becca!
Something
Who
funny
is
about
Becca?
dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Everything.
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
I'm gonna dip for a minute. You know what? Let's go right now. I just need to go see, I think, a thing's going on. Instead of yelling me, everyone's texted me, which is polite, and we want to encourage this behavior. So I am gonna go check what's up. I will be right back. Everything's fine. Food isn't, but it'll keep. No one charged in and started whispering aggressively at me. It was great. When they charge in, I started like closing the door. I've said.
It barred the door.
Closing the door when I heard him coming, and they'd just charge into it and then complain that I hit them with the door.
They would try to fly out of here.
Yeah, this is way better.
Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
This is the last level. We gotta finish Max.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
Look at this goober.
You keep an eye out in there.
This is
You know
Hitman.
Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or
What do you think
sex
the
club.
odds that no one will notice? Didn't even get a chance to say
The
it.
delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them, too. Every last one of those bastards.
You're just gonna kill every person who exists. That's the plan.
Check in.
Some bad guys for some weird, uncertain crime. If we kill every person who exists, we'll definitely have got whoever needed killing. I remember this fucking level. Hey, you can move? It looks like it's a cutscene, but it's not a cutscene. position you at one crowd. There we go. Not gone great, but you are a sitting duck on after that start. Do I have bullets? It's fine, we had a second gun. Someone's mad. Okay, found him. One aim for the legs if you can. Get the headshot. TV tried to turn itself off. Got it. Don't worry about it. That's how long we've been playing Max Payne. One TV attempt to turn off. One television rebellion. And here we are at the end. I can't hit anything with these guns with the laser sight on them. I'm not great normally. I'm not going to pretend I am, but fucking hell if they've got the laser sight on. You don't get an aim reticle, you just get the laser sight and it wiggles so much. No, he's over there. And I know I don't have much bullets. I think you do less damage hitting them in the legs, but you do more than hitting them in the bulletproof vest, so it works out in your favour. TV's a Cylon. That's not what I want to hear. We need to drop this for one without a laser sight on it. We desperately need a gun that is exactly the same as this one, but doesn't have a laser sight on it. I think this is where I go, just checking for help.
I felt like my vacation was coming to an end.
Where's your rifle, man?
With a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put
Max,
me in
well,
handcuffs or a body bag.
Weird. I'll take that, even though I like this gun better. Because it doesn't have a laser sight on. You know there's a guy around there. I didn't expect two guys.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private
Definitely
jet.
want that.
I could deal with my remaining substance abuse issues when this was all over.
I can quit any time I want.
The doors lead in the direction of the main
I
terminal.
don't have a problem. You have a problem. I thought it said like, hey,
The
press button
customer
to turn off
restroom.
sight.
I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
I was gonna be like, oh shit, we could have done. What?
There were UFE all
Kesh,
over
that's
the
just
airport.
water.
Civilians were being moved out.
That's just pure
Opening
water.
up one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
This is the song for the game. I'm hoping it's not copyrighted. It was specifically for the game. All the music in the soundtrack was made specifically for this game, I believe. As long as only the vote gets muted and I don't get blasted, it's fine. Song fucking slaps. And it comes at a very good moment for a song. Where are we going now? They are specifically singing about Max Payne, by the way. They did a really good job with the soundtrack. It's excellent. Bits of the soundtrack, by the way, up to this point, I didn't point it out, and I should have done. I should have been talking about it the whole damn time, because it's amazing. But Max Payne's kid crying in Max Payne 1, it's like prominently featured in some of the music when Max is like more panicked. When he's having a bad day. Come on, oh. Fuck! Yeah, it's a great soundtrack. Did an excellent job with it. Also, this is like my favorite part of the whole fucking game. It's so cool. Ah, we did out of bullets. That's the airport shootout. It's fucking amazing. One of the like best gunfights just in a game. Absolutely love it. Glad it held up as well.
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
You just keep moving forward and they keep coming at you and you keep shooting them. And at this point in the game, like, you've got a good enough handle on Max's powers to be able to deal with that. I don't know. It's making you make full use of what Max can do. His slow-mo power. No fucking idea where I go now, though. You think it was this way? Cause it's the button. It's the button. It's fine. It's just the button.
There weren't any other flights clogging up air traffic control.
I'm glad I got through that in one as well, because it is kind of awkward if you die there and have to start in the middle. You don't get the full effect of just charging in and the song blaring and... You have the cover system, which keeps you a lot safer, obviously. But the enemies will very aggressively flank, and they'll just keep coming at you, and they're tough as hell. Like, a regular enemy has more health than Max. Well, that's about the same amount of health as Max. You really do need to be being aggressive and also using that slow-mo. I was very worried someone was going to jump me in there. Oh, this looks like a problem. The animation system, I'm pretty sure they used in GTA 5, so like... The animations in GTA 5 are amazing. The production value of that game is ridiculous. This is where they pioneered the system by which the characters' animations would blend together. But they totally didn't have anything like the combat in this. The combat in GTA,
It didn't look like there'd be any trams
in every
leaving
GTA
until the
after
power
Vice
was
City,
on.
honestly, is trash. There's just nothing to it. Just gotta make the enemies 100 times more aggressive and lethal. Like this.
Something for the nerves.
I'm sorry, it's
Trams were
Ares
running
War
again.
and
Maybe
he
they'd
is
take me to my gate.
all
Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting
what
to
you
whack
are,
me.
Kish.
Maybe both.
Hey, more guys to whack me. Okay, with that one he wanted to shoot. Very rude. Should have left. Stay in the room for a minute. It's fine. It's nice here.
The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to
They're
my
bringing
gate.
more guys
Maybe
to
they'd
whack
bring
you,
more
don't
guys
leave.
wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
I don't like the combat in GTA 4, and I think it's actually worse in GTA 5. It's just so bad. There's just absolutely nothing to it. You just like left trigger, then right trigger. Go away. Going. Where is he? Now that we can't have. Guy, you've got to be in there somewhere. Found him.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Just gonna have a sit down. Gonna have a break. Well,
Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
might try a manual slow-mo run at some point. Only dives. They're a good idea. That might be fun. You have a nasty habit of ducking right when I'm ready to get them. Give me that mini. Love this gun. Mini 14 does not get featured in a lot of games. And when it does, it's never this fucking powerful. We might get back up. We won't be happy if we don't. So, are you just falling down and then getting back up and falling down again? Whoops. It's not like a listening soundtrack, but it's a very good soundtrack for the game that's going on. A lot of games just like slap an orchestral score on and don't worry about it, and it's just fine. It'll be adequate. Don't even think about it.
Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
This was such a bad idea. Am I about to dive out the window? Guy's definitely not dead, right? Ah! Took cover on the wrong wall, Max. I mean, you genuinely can put, I know, just slap a random orchestral score on a game, and it's like adequate, and no one will like notice it ever. It's just a thing that happens in the background. But I really do like it when they're putting the effort. They're really giving it a go to make something memorable. Something that really works with the experience, yeah.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just
We're at the
gotten on
stage
board.
where I'm just gushing about the
Salvage what
game.
I
I really
could
like
to
it.
see
This
what
game
was waiting
on.
for me.
None of it makes any sense whatsoever, and it takes itself way too seriously. But the actual gameplay is so much fun.
This was my stop.
And the levels are really good, and it's just...
It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close.
His gimps are everywhere.
A smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a
This
dumb
was also
move
on the
guy.
list.
Hey Max, we'll
I wasn't
drive onto
about
the
smart
runway.
moves.
No
I was a
thanks.
dumb
Let
move
me
guy.
walk in the main entrance.
Top 10 most
Put
relatable
a
Max
big
Payne
shit-eating
quotes.
grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change.
Jesus,
Boy, were
man.
they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army.
They
These
did
guys
get the
were
right
better
voice
trained
for
and
Max
better
Payne back
equipped than
from the
anyone
first
I'd
two,
seen
by the
out
way.
here. And I'd seen some mean
I'll
sons
point
of
out.
bitches.
A
The
lot of
mission
people
was
say it
screaming
doesn't sound like
suicide,
him,
I
but
didn't
it
give a
is the
damn.
same guy.
At
He's
least
just
I'd
saying
die being a pain in the
it's just
ass.
the writing's different. It's Rockstar. They do weird things. They make him say Baghdad with
There
G-strings.
the bastards were.
You wouldn't have had to
Sneaking
say that
off
in Max
their
Payne
rich
1 or
kid's
2.
toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker.
What is the plan, Max?
Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
This part is
Mate ele agora.
so fucking hard. This is gonna take me a few goes. I'm sorry, but nothing I can do about it. So, this bit. 1 million guys are coming to kill me. There is also the guy with the armor. I did not think the video gave me that fast in slow motion. When the guy with the armor fires, if he hits you, you die. If you're in cover, he'll hit the cover. If he hits the cover twice, it'll go away. And then you'll die, because there'll be people shooting at you. So you can run out of boxes if you don't kill everyone fast enough. You can't damage that man. Come on, Max, we need to stand up. He wouldn't stand up. Don't worry about the armored guy, yeah. He's for later. It's gonna take a few goes. It's fine, we're ready for this. I was doing real bad there. Getting down that early in a really unfortunate spot. When I took a ton of extra damage when I get back up. You can shoot the grenades, but you're probably busy when he fires them. And you do have to be in slow-mo to do it. Try and get him while they're coming in. You got me in slow-mo again. This is horrible. I did manage to kill the thing though. The grenade.
Understand this place, Max?
Max, the one I can see.
We can walk away from all these dead bodies, pal.
going real bad. I got no slow-mo. Please. He got me with the grenade. I was hoping the stairs were in the way, but the men just did not die fast enough and I couldn't check. Ah! I didn't mean to stand up. I don't know why I did that far. I knew it was gonna happen, but I had to. I needed to gain a position where I could kill the man who killed me. And I figured I could use the extra health with that. Please, Max, you need to take it. Button to reload, and this is not the time to forget the controls. Okay. We got this. We can do this. We just gotta outlast them. Eventually there'll be no more men and Max Payne will win. Do start with full slow-mo now and 3 painkillers to get me an extra one. You need to die, guys.
You're pissing in the wrong hole, Mr. Payne.
Need to be real aggressive right from the outset. We just need to thin them out enough that there's a chance we have enough. Left at the end. Just can't get overwhelmed. It's happening right now. Max! I did not mean to go forwards there. Forwards was not intended. That's fine, I had loads of health. Loads of health. Fucking go! I think that's the last real fight. Wow. Someone should give him a hand. He's on grenade, what did it and all? Bloody goober.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism.
There's a flash forward situation
that's the opens. You get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct.
Dime store angel of death.
If one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Fight them stuff.
Get in, Max! I'm in. Just drive the fucking car. Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Guys are running in over on the right. Look there! Right! Hurricane's gonna cover this!
How good was this? This is meant to be like a victory lap, but apparently I'm bad at it.
That about sums it up.
To be fair, he is a little weak.
They're blocking the runway.
That's fine. That's fine and normal.
I'm normally a behind the gas kind of cop. Only I've been one of them too. We're getting hit.
Fine, don't worry about it. We got.
Don't worry. Borders closed. Asshole. The career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with.
Feel the pain. That's 3 complete.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk.
You'll walk with a lift!
Do kind of like, yeah, you'll walk with a limp. I don't know. Maybe I've been subjected to too much Max. Be thinking about who we're gonna raid, folks.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage as they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
This is, by the way, the only scene in the game that does not have any Max narration in. It's meant to, like, symbolize that he's broken through his cliche. And he doesn't need to do that anymore. Viscera cleanup! Let's go. So that is Max Payne 3. It's an interesting game. It's a really fun game. It's stupid and dumb and it doesn't make any sense, and it takes itself very seriously. The writing in it is not it's not great. It's not excellent. It's sub-excellent, I'd call it. But the jumping, shooting combat is just so much fun. It's just so much fun. I love that. And that's a long game as well. Normally when a game's supposed to take 8 hours, we beat it in like 4 or 5. That were the whole 8 hours and a bit. I don't know if it qualifies as so bad it's good. If the gameplay was like a normal shooter, if it was just a normal cover shooter, it wouldn't be worth playing. It has both very, very bad cringy parts and very, very good fun parts. There's a lot of story as well, to say how much story, how little sense it makes, and how dumb it is, and how edgy it is. It could just not do a lot of that, and let me shoot more people while jumping through the air and going out. It's got a little, stream's got a little wiggly, but it's because I'm pulling up stuff in the background to read out. The dodge flopping is excellent. 10 out of 10 dodge flops. Even if there's only one kind of jump, the weird wiggly animations after you slam into a wall and fall down some stairs, they make up for it. We're all about dodge tech here. We are gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Mothcup, who is playing Viscera Cleanup Detail. the preview I got, the still image of just Mothcup doing stink face, and then the grasping hands of the Viscera Cleanup man. It's gonna be a good time. Mothcup's great. It's gonna be a change of pace. We've made a mess. Now it's time to clean it up. I do have to be off though. See you, gang. I've got food to eat. Have fun off of that. Bye, all.